can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's Frazier. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Back to West. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus,
the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Abdul-Jabbar, the good-looking shot from the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
West against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Oh, good on the triple. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Taken away by Anthony. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The three, good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it. That three off the mark. West finds Johnson. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
2 minutes.
The Lakers in offense. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 so far. The three from Anthony. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
West outside. Kobe passes to Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And Kobe throws it down home.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Johnson. It's good.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Ewing dishes to Anthony. Tips it up. The kick out to Frazier. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 9.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
West passes to Bryant. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. New York leading by 6. Frazier scanning the floor. Hits the jumper in space. Frazier's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. West outside. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Anthony drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Kobe against Anthony. Here's Kobe. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
6 to shoot. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Johnson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Magic Johnson's miss. Guerin, no good. West, right side. Shaq in the high post. Johnson outside. Pass to West. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lakers trail by 11. It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's Reed high post. Here's Guerin, and he connects with the jumper. Guerin's got 11 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. Kobe misses. The Knicks leading by 11. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Takes a 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
West passes to Kobe. 1:11 left in the second quarter. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers. It's a 14-point game, and the stuff by West.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Kobe. He has 6. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for him.
Kobe Bryant with a beautiful pass that time.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. West, right side. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And New York, looking at who they've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. New York leading by 10. For 3, Guerin, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Johnson attacking. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 14 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Taken away by Anthony. This one for 3. A nice shot by Frazier. He's got 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And yes, it's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 6. And again, no good by the Lakers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against well-rounded effort.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Johnson kicks it to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Johnson, a wide open look, and a miss there on the triple.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
The tray, the rebound by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 22. Here's Frazier, and it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Lakers with it. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Outside, O'Neal. From deep. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Looking to get going, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Kobe. Johnson, that's for 2. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now Johnson. Over Frazier. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Johnson down low, out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 26.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Now the Knicks with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A nice shot by Frazier.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Out to Anthony. Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson for 3. Here's Shaq. Johnson kicks to Bryant.
Remain in this ballgame. 2 minutes.
West outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
And they're able to recover. Johnson for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And Bryant kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Rebound by Anthony.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The three from Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. And here are the Knicks now. On the wing, Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, wow, man!
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He let it fly, and he gets
Incredible
it.
stuff.
Boy, was that deep.
And here's the Lakers. From past the arc, and Johnson is good for three.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Don't leave me out.
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Garrett in a two-guard. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Can't get the tip in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. Bryant outside. From deep. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Johnson takes the three. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by New York on the other end. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Reed goes in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's O'Neal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. This one for three. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York out in front, leading by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark. And here's New York now. Tipped. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Frazier. Garrett controls the rebound and the putback. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Reed. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Guerin missing. And here's the fast break. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7. Lakers trail by 8. Bryant finds Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Frazier sinks it from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Frazier's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Blocked! He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. A minute 22 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony misses. Got it up. Oh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand at time. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back.
Half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And New York has possession. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up again, and it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's New York with it. Frazier, the pass to Reed. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ewing. Pass to Guerin. For 3. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 13. Outside Johnson. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
They get it again. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. 4-3. The Lakers with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Guerin. No good on the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Johnson. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And stolen by Anthony. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Fires from deep. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Count the basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20. Knicks leading by 8. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. No luck on that one. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And more NBA action on... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Bryant, and yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Driving in, deflected, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
So it's the Knicks now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Frazier shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Back to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half. Anthony misses. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. New York leading by 11. Shoots over Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Guerin. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Guerin's got 22 points. And here's Johnson. Fires the three. Oh, it's off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Takes a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Johnson. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Yes, sir! Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Knicks leading by 15. Let's loose for three. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And here's New York now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Shoots a three, and again, New York with the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's the Knicks now. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of three.
First team foul. Shooting for
He hits the second from the line.
Walt Frazier taking three.
And he makes all three. Fires away from way outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here's Doncic. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 3. And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Thompson surveying the floor. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Aguirre. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And here's English for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Back to Anthony. To the inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
English on the wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. English has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lever against Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lever dishes to English. With the fadeaway. They get it back. Anthony, no one around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
The 3 for Doncic. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Thompson way outside. Another 3 for Denver. Here's Blackman. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 for Doncic. No good that time. Great defense that time from Lever. There's the 3. The Nuggets with a new 14. It's blocked. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki against Lever. Taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Offline with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 6 points.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Lever has the open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Mavs.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Thompson, left side. From outside the arc, that one doesn't drop. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Thompson for the triple. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 5. It's up a 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 for Doncic. Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki looking it over. Nowitzki gets going. A 3 from Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Thompson inside the line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And here's English for 3. Good on the triple. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got 10.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Pass to Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:10 left here in the second. Donaldson, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Nowitzki with the steal. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you've simply can't give him that much space.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Blackman. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Blackman and the 3 off target. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and the first half is now in the books. Nuggets lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Aguirre. Offensive rebound Mavericks. The 3 ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Aguirre, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
That one a little long. Mavericks trail by 9. Shoots the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 12 in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jacks up a 3. Lever, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 14. Denver leading by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Anthony's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
And that one, good.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Thompson way outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
He found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Beyond the arc, in for his 7th break in 14 tries.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Aguirre against England. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside, Aguirre. There's the triple. That one misses. Good D by Thompson. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 15 points here in the second half.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nuggets.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Thompson. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Fires from deep. Outside, Aguirre. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Doncic, no good. Here's Lever. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mavericks trail by 12. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. The deep 3 from Thompson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Lever. From downtown, the Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki in the post, working on Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They get the rebound. Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range!
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Thompson, the putback. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Six on the shot clock. Oh, the jumper goes.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Misses the 3. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Knocks down the three.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
And that one is good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Mavericks trail by 9. And he does not hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead early. Takes the three. Doesn't get that one. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
No good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Denver now. 6-point lead. Thompson. Oh, the floater is good.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Fires away from outside. The Mavericks grab it. Nowitzki.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. The three goes down. A three-pointer. Good. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And it's Jokic missing. Now Doncic. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Fires for three. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The three. Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And we're about a minute into the first.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. The three is up. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From deep. Here's Blackman. The three ball. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lever passes to English. Fires the three. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
From deep, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. No one covering.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Jokic. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Pass to Lever. And here is Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lever can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect them to hit those kind of shots. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, there's the alley. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Puts up a 3. Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 9.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
With the drive, rejected by Jokic, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And stolen by Anthony. To the inside. Pass to Lever. Fires from the wing. And they get it back. English. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Anthony. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Blackman, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 11-point game. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
English. On the wing, Anthony. He has 6. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Another 3 for Dallas.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Over to the wing. Here's English. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's English. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 32 seconds left in the first half. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's the three. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. And here's Jokic. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mavericks lead by 11. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three slot. Donaldson passes to Doncic. There's the triple. Offensive rebound to the wing on the left. Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 11.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team down.
Second half going along, about a minute played here. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Connects from downtown.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Blackman. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Anthony, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 15. Anthony on the double, knocked loose. Doncic outside. The three. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. Yes, on the jumper. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
2 minutes.
This one for 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. Here's the break. Launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. English has got his fourth rebound in this one. Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Into the lane. Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Knocks it down from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And it's all from three-point range. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Blackman. A good look from Doncic. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Lever passes to English. Fires in the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. Lever can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's English. Yes! Using that window.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From downtown. That's off. Nuggets trail by 17. From deep. Ooh, it misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 29 points.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The quick look, no good that time. And here's Thompson for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's Dallas leading by 19. Thompson in the post. Oh, the stuff!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Anthony pulls it down. And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. Outside Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. Both free throws good from Thompson. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Again, Dallas.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments to put this game away in style.
It's money from deep. Doncic with it. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Misses the three. It's stolen. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories torn shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lever can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever kicks to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Aguirre. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Thompson inside, outside for Lever. Lets it go with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Mutombo, he's checked in for Denver. Iverson comes in for Thompson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. A three from McGuire. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's stolen. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Lever. And here's Iverson outside. Drills it from outside.
The last three-shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Mutombo passes to Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And stolen by Iverson. And here's Anthony for three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Blackman trains the three-pointer. He's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Nuggets on offense, trailing by 4. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
English with the steal. A three from Aguirre. And he's good on the three ball. Aguirre's got 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mavericks on D. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Lever taking his time here. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Second team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 9.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Pass to Anthony. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The 3 for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. Here's Anthony. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 20. Donaldson's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Iverson dishes to English. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English against Aguirre. And English gets it to go.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Iverson kicks to Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. Dikembe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Doncic, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. The Nuggets with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
We've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Denver.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
English against Nowitzki. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Fires from the wing. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Outside Lever. Over Aguirre. Lever, that's good. Lever's got his second basket. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Lever pulls it in. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Aguirre, no good. Aguirre's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Puts up a deep 3. Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Outside Lever. Off target from 3-point range.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And again, Denver, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now Mutombo. Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And now Now the Nuggets, fast break. The three from Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Puts up a deep three. Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Nowitzki's gone 4 of 7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Lever can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Off target with his three. The Nuggets now in offense. Outside Anthony. Shot to stop the run. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And so it's Dallas up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a shooting guard. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nuggets on D. The three for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 20 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Mavericks?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
A three from Aguirre. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one here. A three from Aguirre. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Looking to get back on track here. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires away from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony down low. Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And the 3-ball is good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Back to Lever. English in the corner. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. .152 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so here is Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Tumbo grabs the board. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Lever, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
English looking around. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Doncic missing. And here is Mutombo. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Now the Warriors with it. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Three-pointer, Harden, counted from distance.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots.
Here's Barry. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. There's some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the 3 by Brooklyn.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Irving. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. He's got a clear path. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one's good, Barry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Irving missing. On the wing, Curry, the fader. The shot off that time. Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Irving powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. The Nets with the lead. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
4-3. Nails it from 3. Barry's got 9 points.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Harden from outside. Harden missing again. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. The steal. Here's Barry. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Durant with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard position. Irving finds Durant. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Arizin, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Arizin's got 7 points in the game.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Irving for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Irving against Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range. Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Durant owning the inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The kick to Durant. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 5. Arizin misses. Brooklyn leading by 7. From downtown. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Barry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Unloads. And again, it's Golden State. Arizin's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. 3-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The 3 from Curry. The putback. Pass to Arizin. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Here's Barry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Harden fires away from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
The Nets with the lead. Right side, Irving. For 3. He's off on that one. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. A nice shot by Arizin.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Irving. Over Durant. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 11-3 run. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Harrison. 14 points for him. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. Harrison's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Curry with the take. And Durant with the block. And stolen by Durant. Let's go with a 3. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 4. Now Harden. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Curry. There's a screen. From the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Perry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Nets now. Three-pointer, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 16 points now.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Curry buries the triple.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Three-pointer. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you. I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
And stolen by Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
10 seconds.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have passed. That puts them in the lead. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Pass to Barry. Will it go? Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Barry's got 16 points.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Three-pointer, Harden. They grab their own miss. Durant, Irving for 3. It's not going to go for him. Warriors trail by 3.
If he can run out the clock here, no need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. He had a big height advantage there and did not mess around with it. Took advantage.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Harrison misses. Irving looking around. Got a hand on it. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Harden from outside, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Harrison. This one for 3. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Again, the Warriors score. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Fader on the way. Chamberlain. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Now Lopez. Harden! Oh, off target from downtown. From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. 4-point game. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. He lets it go. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
To take the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
5 to shoot. 19-footer is good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Deflects the pass. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. The triple drops. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Durant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And again, another missed shot. The Warriors lead by 3. And stolen by Irving. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught by.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Here's Harrison. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Big-time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
But with the big-time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Do not expect anything less from Irving, a clutch performer. We love knocking down the big shots.
Outside Curry for 3. The triple drops.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Harden. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
I just can't let you.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Durant, no good. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Right side, Irving. No good from outside. Now the Warriors moving it up. Takes the 3. And Harrison gets it to go.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Buries it from 3-point range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Chamberlain with the block. Puts up a deep 3. Harrison, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. It's tipped. And here's KD for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here's Brooklyn, trailing by 4. And it's Lopez penetrating, and the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
KD against Irving. Pass to Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harrison's got 9 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12, and the jumper falls for him.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. KD can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Durant just inside the line. Top of the key jumper, no good. Warriors leading by 6. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Barry. Connects, the jumper drops.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Irving. Scoreless thus far. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Arizon gets it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And he trades.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2 spot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The shot's good from Barry.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That one drops for him. Irving's got his first basket of the night.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Arizon, no good. Nets trail by 11. Harden outside. Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 7 points.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Durant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bucket is good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
From deep 3-point territory. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Warriors leading by 8. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 1:44 left now here in the second. Irving dishes to Irving. Left side Durant. From the arc. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Fires for 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Arizon's got 26.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep 3-point land. And the Warriors, another 3. Nets trail by 11. Shot from the inbound. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And the Warriors, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Harden inside the three-point line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Connects from three-point range.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Irving from long range. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Curry way outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Next trail by 16. The 3 from KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound outside for Durant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry with the steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, KD. Fader on the way. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 8 points.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Irving against Curry. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Harden left side. To halt the run, and the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 21. Here's Durant, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Harrison, no good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. A deep 3 from Durant. The Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Curry from deep three-point land. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 assists here tonight. Irving passes to KD for the 3. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trailed by 21. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Curry's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Irving kicks to Lopez. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. 7-second difference, shot in game clock, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. They get it back. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 15. Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Durant launches from deep. Quick shot there, and it's off target. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Harrison, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Warriors leading by 13. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A shot by Harden, wide open, and the Nets miss again.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Fires, and he misses the J.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. From deep. The shot misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now Curry, stolen by Harden. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Harden. Clock at 6. He's off from 3. Warriors leading by 12. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Irving.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Knocks down the 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
The shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't...
Oh! That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah. Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
The shot is good. Harden's got pretty good numbers from the floor so far, shooting 6 of 13. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Durant. The long shot, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Irving can't hit. Shoots. Harrison, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. And Irving powers it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Durant. From deep three-point range, Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Irving.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Harden. And here's Durant. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Irving finds Lopez. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Pulls up. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the finish by Irving.
You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Here's Harrison. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he double clutches and throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Irving against Durant. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. It's stolen by Curry.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Harden, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Barry. No points so far. Curry's shot is off. Stripped away. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. The deep 3 from Durant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Irving from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. Pulls it. And again, it's the Nets missing. Golden State with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. Durant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Here's Durant. That one no good. Here's Harrison. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the starter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
The shot. Arizon misses. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Chamberlain passes to Arizon. Offline with a three. Arizon's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Durant. The three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Durant, pass to Arizon. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Arizon's got 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Barry, pass to Curry. Over Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Shoots it from the corner. Irving, no good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Arizon, pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Durant finds Irving to the paint. Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
On the take, Durant. And he makes it. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Durant against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And so it's Golden State with it. And stolen by Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Up top, Harden. 6 points for him. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. From 11 feet away. Up again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
15.
The three from Curry. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. And that one's good. Barry.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Lopez passes to Irving. Takes a 13-footer. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Harrison misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Durant's got 19 points. The 3-ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
15.
On defense, the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The deep 3. They get it back. Barry. Doesn't go for him. Nets trail by 5. Irving finds Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Harrison's got 15 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Harden, deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Harrison misses. Knocks it loose. Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Harrison. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From downtown, pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Durant looking around. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Harden. For the lead. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he jams it home with authority.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Durant for three. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Chamberlain's got 10 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
With 2 seconds left, can't capitalize inside. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at power forward. On the wing, Irving. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Arizon. Hands it from the wing. Arizon's got 19 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
On the wing, Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Left side, Durant. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Harden with a bucket.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. With the shot, and Durant with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Durant. For 3.
Well, you love the hustle that Brook Lopez plays with on the defensive end. He may not be the quickest guy, but he will give his all.
Now Durant tosses it up. Tight D, making that one difficult. Stephen Curry, cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Durant inside. Not that time.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden fires. Durant with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 13. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Curry. Shoots it up. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Curry. Shoots it. Durant with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And he slams it down.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The Warriors leading. Now Curry. Puts up the tray. Outside Durant. Shoots a three. Durant there for the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Irving. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. He fires from 18. Irving rips down the board.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's good.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Irving. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Now Ball. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. 5 to shoot. Holiday inside the line. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And at last, they get one to fall.
letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
West can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Siakam, good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
For three, Ingram gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Good on the three-point shot.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
On offense, here are the Pacers. 4-point game. Indiana again missing. It's tipped and stolen by Granger. They need this. Indiana again missing. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Holiday inside the line, and it's Halliburton with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Pelicans leading by 6. Outside, ball. Ingram up top. He's covered by Halliburton. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Siakam for 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday inside the line. The offensive rebound. Outside, ball. Here's Davis. The kick out to Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Pelicans.
Ball no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Stolen by Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. 5 points in the game.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 7. Granger right side. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Nobody near George. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Granger outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans on top. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kept alive. It's stolen by West. And stolen by Granger. From deep. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. That shot wide open. Granger's got his first bucket in this one.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Got a piece of it. Taken away by Holiday. To the paint. Here's Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 4 points this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers. That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now George, following the miss, Alonzo Ball from deep. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Paul George. Outside Holiday, the long distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis, and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans, and Holiday throws it down.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
George double team. Here's Siakam. Up and in on the layup. And it's 7 points for Siakam.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
For 3, Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here's West. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now, here is Halliburton. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 6 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Kicks it out to Granger. A fadeaway from beyond the arc, and then some. 5 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Granger penetrating. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Clock at 4. Halliburton for 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. And stolen by Granger. Pass to George. But Trey. He's off on that one. Outside Holiday. The shot misses. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Let's rev it up. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
All out there with Holiday. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Halliburton. The kick out to Sabonis. On the wing, George. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. The lead is 2. The kick out to Sabonis. Siakam outside. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him. West with some nice D. And stolen by Siakam. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Halliburton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Now, here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Ingram. 13 points in the game. Drops in the tray.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Halliburton on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside for George. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And here's George for 3. Good on the triple. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Holiday against George. Again, Holiday missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, ball. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And that one's good. Ingram.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton drives in. Granger for the 3. Excellent D there from Ball. Pelicans trail by 3. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Davis gets it to go. Here's George. He's got 18. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana, another three.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The three, West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Misses the three. And a deep three from George. Up again. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And how about a look down at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the five.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Drills the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board and football.
Lets it go with a three. Siakam misses. Pelicans trail by 9, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Granger inside the line. That falls. Not speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They get it back. Siakam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And his team getting up a 3 at the other end. And Ingram claps back.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's Siakam for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 17. Ingram! It's good!
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Davis pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, what a finish!
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Indiana leading by 10. Here's Siakam. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. They can't stop the run with that one. New Orleans now, time running out. And the three misses. Here's Indiana. Launches from deep. Davis pulls it down. Ball. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Holiday against George. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Ingram.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Sabonis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Shoots the three. Hands off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. Now here's Sabonis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Oh, deflected. Ball taking his time here. Fades away. Offensive rebound. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Paul, he's checked in for ball. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Launches it from deep. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot's good by Granger.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So he gets them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The 3, George from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 5 now.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's a 3 from Paul. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Ingram against Sabonis. Here's the 3. Halliburton, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George with the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Holiday taking his time here. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target. Ingram against Siakam. The shot by Ingram, no good. Now here's Siakam, guarded closely. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
46 seconds left in the first. Holiday against George. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 12 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul against Halliburton. Releases. Paul, shot is off. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Outside for Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Davis probing. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Ingram. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton's shot is good.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Here's Davis. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Indiana leading by 4. Shoots. Keeps it alive. Outside for Halliburton. Off the mark there with a 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Inside. Stolen by Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. From way out there. Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. They get it again. Pass to Ingram. Now Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Ingram's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 15 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's all tied up. West has got his second basket of the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Paul can't get it to go. For three, George. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. To the left side wing. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Now Holiday. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Granger passes to Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Holiday from long range. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. George, good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Holiday. From deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Pelicans trail by 13. To halt the run, and laid in by Paul. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And it's New Orleans ball. 3-pointer Holiday. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Indiana leading by 9. George finds Halliburton. The offensive rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Granger. On target from range. Granger's got 7.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Buries it from 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
The shot by Ingram, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. The 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 13. Looking to get back on track, and he lays it in. Ingram's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. 4-3. Rebounded by West. West has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George drives in. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Three-pointer Holiday sinks it from distance.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
There's the drive. George finds Sabonis. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday from long range. Oh, he cannot hit. Indiana leading by 6. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. It's money from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul fires. He just drills it from way back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Let's loose for 3. Davis pulls it down. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now Paul. Here's Holiday.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And it's Halliburton. Halliburton gets it to go inside.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
George is there for the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is what he would love to have back.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-5 run. Now the Pacers on the move. And Hallie to the hoop.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Holiday, yes sir, with the three.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Releases, it's good. What a J. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 6-point game. Fires the three. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Shoots. That's what he wanted.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
It's stolen by Holiday. It's picked off. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time. Paul with it. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown. The putback. How about the activity? And here's Indiana now. Now George. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Siakam knocks down the trifecta.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Paul fires. Siakam there for the rebound. George. No good from three. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Back to George. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Indiana again, turning it over. And Indiana making a change here. Lewis is checked in.
Number 1, Freddie Lewis.
Ball feeling it out a bit. For three, drills it from outside.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now, here's George. Pass to Siakam. Over West. Siakam misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And there's the drive. And finished off by Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Ball finds Davis. George against Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. The shot by George, wide open. A miss that time, would have put him up. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Ingram with the steal. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Deep two from Ball. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
And that one's good, George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good from long range. Ball's got 8.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Siakam for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Ball, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball kicks to Holiday. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's George finishing it off.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
We've got West. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday up top, defended by George. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A wide open look here for Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hand on the pulse of this game.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Granger. And it's Ingram with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Last passes to Holiday. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Granger. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. And they're running. Outside Holiday. A putback. It's good on the putback. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And New Orleans pushing it up now.
Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. The 3. Again, Holiday missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
That one goes. Count it. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Ball from long range. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Granger kicks to George. 1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Over Granger. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading away. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Granger right side. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The Pelicans shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. He hits the 2nd from the line. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got his first points of the night. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from 11. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
Siakam hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Ingram passes the ball. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Stolen by Ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Siakam misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That puts them in the lead. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside ball. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
From deep, George. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
The shot by George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's Ball with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Ingram against Granger. The 3. He doesn't hit that one. Pelicans trail by 8. From the wing. And it's Ingram missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Indiana. They're on an 11-2 run. Granger against Davis. And it's Granger with the jam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Ball from long range. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 8-footer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Holiday, he has 5. Ingram gets to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Siakam against West. Over Siakam. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pacers leading by 17. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lewis has gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Holiday gets the bucket. Now here's Granger to the inside. Ingram with the steal. Deep 2 from Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ball's got 21 in the game.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunities.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Off target from outside.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Tipped away. George with the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Saves him with the putback. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump at it.
Paul George with the steal. Off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Holiday. From outside, Siakam with the rebound. Lewis against Ball. Let's lose a 3. Does not go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
George! Missed on the 3. Pelicans trail by 18. Holiday! And get the 3. A deep three. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The edginess coming out of Sabonis right there. A nasty throwdown.
Ball with it. Sabonis defending. Buries the deep ball. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Holiday inside the line. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Lewis gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's the three, and Paul George gets the three.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Fires from the corner. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.